Hello there, and good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hello, Spicy, hello, Hollow. Well, here we are, aren't we? We're gonna finish AC1 today. And hello to everyone who's watching the VOD as well. This is gonna be exciting. We've taken out 6 of the 9 targets, and we've had quite a bunch. We've had to do quite a bunch. And I will just want to talk about everything one more time to sum it up, so we all know where we are. Flo, hello there, and thank you for the lurk. But yeah, so we are following 2 storylines, right? We're following Desmond Miles, who's been kidnapped in the year 2007 by the company Abstergo, a company that is focusing on his genetic memory. And it's all about infiltrating his brain, infiltrating his mind, because they want to see his genetic memory in something that one of his ancestors, Altair, has seen. We are able to, as well as Altair, to actually go and check a few of the things out that are basically happening around. We are able to question the people what's going on. We've had a secret benefactor who has given us the key code to our own little cell, and we are trying to investigate what's really going on. And at the same time, we have the story around Altair. Altair being an arrogant little prick and Grandmaster of the Assassin's Order, and after we are tasked with stealing an artifact from beneath Solomon's temple, we break all 3 tenets of the Assassin's Creed, and we're getting punished. We're getting completely demoted, we are getting stripped of everything, and we have to work our way up again. Not only that does that help us mature, but also to, well, get the respect of all of the other assassins. But what are we tasked with? We are in the middle of the Third Crusade, and we are in the middle. We are neither Crusader nor Saracen, and what we are supposed to do is we are supposed to take out 9 people who are responsible for the war. At least that's what we're told. We're supposed to kill them, people who benefit from the war, who are fueling the war, and with them dying, the war is supposed to end. Who have we killed? We've killed Tamir, a weapons manufacturer and weapons trader, and he is saying that he is one of many weapons traders. So why on earth are we killing him if there are so many who do the same thing? Well, we know he was prepared to get a big weapons shipment out, but neither for the Saracens nor for the Crusaders. So why? Then we have Garnier de Nablus, I think is what it's called, the French guy. What is he? He is a doctor, and we are being told that he is we're being told that he's just torturing people. He's not healing people whatsoever. But all of the people we interact with seem quite convinced of what they're doing. Quite convinced of what's going on. Yes, Flo, I know, brain overload. That's why I uploaded the VODs of the other playthroughs, so people can actually understand, because it's quite a lot. For example, Hollow's rewatched the VODs and actually has like summed up the whole story as well, so that's quite cool. Garnier de la Plus is, well, the way it looks like, just a very cruel doctor, but he says that every single person surrounding him has been either mentally ill, an enemy, or just completely uncontrollable, and all of them currently are in control, disciplined, normal. And he says the reason for that is that he's been, well, filling them with herbs, and that this wasn't the goal, that he needed the artifact that we stole from them to actually achieve the goal. So we have someone who supplies weapons to an army we don't know of, and someone who can change the way people think or how their brains work. Then we have Talal, a slave trader, who says he's not dealing in slaves, he's dealing in people who wanted a second chance for life. Beggars, homeless people, whores as he calls it, wounded people, and all of those people are being sent away for another purpose. So obviously we start to paint a picture. Someone who's supplying weapon to an unknown army, someone who is meddling and controlling people's minds, and someone who is supplying people. Then we just took out the 3 governors of the cities, the ones who tried to undermine the war from within. They are also trying to end the war, but by undermining both sides, Saracens and Crusaders. William of Montferrat trying to take over for the Crusaders. Abul Nuqoud killing every single person funding the war, and being probably the most relatable person out of all of them. And then Majd Addin, who is just there to wage terror on the people of Jerusalem. And we've killed them, and now we start to get a picture paint, because all of these people seem to be connected, and we've confronted our master. What has our master said? Yes, indeed. They're all connected. They're Templars. Not Crusaders or Knights Templar as you might think of, like, oh yeah, like Crusaders. No, no, no. Knights Templar being a completely different order from the Crusaders. A group with its own goals for the Holy Land, wanting to usher in a new order. And for that they need the artifact they stole from them. The only thing we're being told about the artifact is that it is the apple that had Adam and Eve cast out of Eden. It is an artifact that caused all of the biblical wonders. What does that mean? Like metaphorically? Like literally? What can this thing do? We don't know because we haven't seen it yet. So what we're doing now is we're taking out the 3 last targets we've been tasked with. And well, technically the war should be over then, right? That's what we're being told. We have to kill Jubair, Sibrand, and then the leader of the Templars, Robert De Sable. And that's what we're about to do now. Let's go. Let's jump in.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
Who do you guys want to go after? Do we want to go for Sibrand and Acre first, or do we want to go after Jubair? I think Jubair is in Damascus, but it could be wrong. Hello chat and welcome back to Enki. Thank you, Spicy. For whom the bells toll. Hello, Salt Pants. I hope you're excited for this. We are almost, by the way, fully synchronized. Only 1 bar is missing. Sibrand! Hollow says we're going after Sibrand. Okay, we'll do so. That means we're going after Acre, and Sibrand actually being a German. So that's gonna be fun.
He must be late for something.
I actually called him first Siegfried because, well, that's the first German name that came to mind, but it's Sibrand, so yeah. Let's go. We can fast travel to Acre in theory. I think we've got all the stuff done, but I'll check it out real fast. It might be that we're not allowed to fast travel. Doesn't really matter, does it? Come on, let's be real. Doesn't really matter. Which horse do we take? Black, white, or brown? You choose. White. Okay. First person said white. We're going with the white horse. Let's go.
Was that absolutely necessary?
Let's go. No wonder it is the color of salty. Oh yeah, makes sense, right? Even though I actually have to admit I had a blue salt here. I'm pretty sure I gifted the blue salt to Hollow though, didn't I? Altair really has a timeless look. In the later Assassin's Creed games, every single one gives you the option to wear Altair's clothing, which is hilarious. You know what? I'm gonna go to the kingdom. I think we missed one little spot.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
I was right. You can use this time to either get something done that you need to get done real fast, or to ask questions, up to you. If there's anything that's still unclear, you can ask. I know Hollow is completely like filled up with information. She sent me a gigantic wall of text, like summarizing stuff, and asked if she was right, and yes, fully. Like, I'm very impressed with that. Blue, black, pink, right, and one more than I... Really? The old... That is interesting. Wasn't aware of that. That's not what I marked. I marked this. Okay, basically in a straight line. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna use the roofs again. The roofs of the building. No, close. Come on, good job. Okay. Assassin. Thank you, Frenchies. Love to hear that. You die. I truly need to be careful that they don't knock us off the horse. And the German ones. It's so funny that you can actually hear all of the different countries that they're from. You hear the German, you hear the French, you hear the British. But yeah, Majd was a bitch, like, so... Yeah, like, that's the whole thing. Like, that's something I found interesting. We have 3 governors. We have William of Montferrat, who does a lot of shitty things, but says he's doing it for the people. We have Abul Nuqoud, who is... Oh, come, are you for real? Who is obviously killing all of the people there, but he's killing the people who, like, profit from the war or who fuel the war. So that's interesting. And this, a lot of the stuff he says is, like, extremely relatable, at least in my eyes. So he's, like, the most morally great character. And then you have Majd Addin, who's just, like, criminally, like, comically evil. Sometimes it's stop the infidel. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, there is another viewpoint and I... Where? Oh my god, up there in Damascus? I mean, we have to go to Damascus afterwards, so that's not a problem, I guess. But yeah, I find it interesting. Yeah, or whatever you just said there. So we have to go up, left, left. Okay, we'll do that. Let's go. It should say Acre left, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's go. That's very good. You die here. Okay, I guess. La 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 la. Listen to Majd telling us that he tortured people just because he can. It was just like it. Yeah, like because with all of the others, after hearing all of the others, you somehow expecting like there has to be a reason for it, right? All of the others had like some deep reasons and were like really like righteous, at least in their thinking. They were like convinced they were doing something good, and then he is like just pure trash. It's crazy. Hi Redfield, hello there.
Exposed. Use sharp turns.
No, in English, please. He just said, "Good evening, I greet you, Hollowhack." I mean, obviously, that's a continuation of the last time we played together, where he just kept talking German to you. So, we're doing the same stuff as last time. We're gonna get the silly side stuff out of the way, and I think we can do this relatively fast. And, yeah. But I don't know if you've noticed that. But do you see what's going on? We have a plague. Acre has changed since the last time we've been here. Look at the amount of corpses. Acre is suffering from a blight, from a plague. Yeah, from 2 killers at the same time. Haha. No, it's suffering from a plague right now. Myself was out. Do you join us Wednesday for spring? I would hope so. Like, if he joins Wednesday, we are 4 people playing. That would be amazing.
He should stop acting like a child.
Like, full squad, we can actually have people, like, with different roles in that case. We can have someone being the heavy, someone being the sniper or something. Like, that will be amazing. I'm looking forward to that. So. Can I be the girl? Of course you can. We're not gonna go into our bureau. You obviously see the bureau there, but you know how we do this. It is the easiest thing for a VOD to have everything compartmentalized like perfectly. But more importantly, let's get the annoying stuff out of the way so we can... Oh, that was very bad. I get the annoying stuff out of the way so we can... Oh my god, these guys are searching us. So, these guys just talked in German. They just said, "You already lost him once, don't let him escape another time." Obviously referring to us, searching for us. Like, the charges yesterday... Oh my god. The charges yesterday were like criminal. Like, are you kidding me? We get so many charges, it really pissed me off. He's dead. I know, that's fucking silly, isn't it, sometimes? How do I get there? Okay. Who is responsible? Well, he just came from the roof, didn't he, mate? Diebe gehören gehängt. That means thieves deserve to get hanged. Just so you're aware. Like, if I hear something German or French and I know what it means, I will translate it for you. Kia pissa. As far as I'm concerned, it means like, what? What has happened here? Or how? What has happened here? So, yeah, the fact that I actually still know at least a bit of French. I mean, I had it in school, right? Like, probably most Germans have been forced to, you know? So I assume we're gonna... I've done nothing wrong! That's gonna get quite problematic now, let's see. Was ist mit mir, Duna? Okay, yeah, he just knocked me out, that's cool. There is no difficulty choice in this game. AC1 has one single difficulty. And don't forget, like, this game is from 2007, okay? And in 2007, Ubisoft wasn't a big household name. This thing actually made them, like, gigantic. This made them big. But yeah, as you can see, because we have killed already quite a lot of people, we are getting stronger and stronger enemies. There's almost not a single normal Crusader left. I'm actually getting fucking blasted here. "17 years ago, exactly. It's so old."
Did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see.
Oh my
to
god,
it
and
that
this
my
dude will
brothers
just
know
be
you
like,
are-
what has happened here? He's literally just walking across the coast, like, it looks like something happened.
Who killed this person?
Who killed this person? I don't know, tell me, I'm just a priest. Who could have done such a thing? Just look at that. I adore it, I love this game, okay? It's so bad sometimes.
Who did this?
Who did this? That's like levels from what is it called? Metal Gear Solid, right? It's basically the same when it's like Fußspuren and all of the other stuff. It's hilarious. Okay, let's go.
You were not allowed.
I know I'm not allowed, but you're dead. Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben. And then immediately French afterwards. But yeah, Sibrand will be an interesting foe. Because there's something very interesting that Hollow has said, basically, when she was, like, asking me a few questions about the story and summarizing it if she understood everything correctly. We know now that all of these people are connected. We know that they are Templars, no matter which side they're fighting on. But the question is, like, they should be knowing then that someone's coming for them. And shouldn't they get paranoid? And yes, that's exactly what's going on. Sibrand has gotten very paranoid. Come on. Anyone?
I'll get you.
Exactly, got you. Come on. Oh, and that was a knife. Bye-bye. And that was a knife. What was that sound? What just happened? For this stream, I've turned off the alert, so what is going on? I just heard a sound. Something happened. Someone either gifted something or bought something. Something happened.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
You want stream loots? I appreciate that.
There! An assassin!
Okay, you found me. Hi. And you're dead. Because I'm uploading this for only this stream. I'm uploading this to YouTube as a condensed little playthrough. And having all kinds of alerts and sound redeems plastered all over the screen in a very story-focused game can take you completely out of the illusion and out of the game. So yeah, that's why I've turned it off for this stream. And DVD doesn't matter. DVD, there's not some story that you could be missing. Redfield. The fact that I know that you're redeeming stream loots is crazy. Because the sound is something I can't do anything about. Exactly, the remaining 3 are on Death Hook. Exactly, that's what's going on. And you also get a knife, and you also get a knife, and you get a knife. Exactly. It's like, I decided to be like charitable today. Especially because I think at this point, I'm not sure if I'm upgraded enough to have 15 knives, or if it's still just 10. But the knives are just amazing. Nice, only sound on. Don't use it, Red.
Is it that you want? Je te ferai trancher la main.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Piss off. 3 packs for DPD. I do appreciate that, Red. Thank you. And that was a knife into you. And you're gone. And now you. Come on. Bye.
Praise God, you've saved me.
Maki, hello there.
The city will know of your sacrifice.
Filthy assassin! Die!
Someone needs
You're nothing but a murderer.
That's absolutely true, though. Because you can find the civilians and everything. No. I'm a priest, leave me alone, please. I'm a priest, leave me alone.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir.
Yeah, and you're about to throw a stone at me because I'm climbing up, wanna bet? Because you always do that when you don't get money from me, you beggars.
You have no business here. Leave.
Yeah, I'm talented at that, Maki, right? Today's the revenge of the 5th. Yeah, okay. Have you been playing Star Wars Battlefront 2? I'd be up for that. I mean, yeah, I think that shows, like, Crusaders were literally like a mixed bunch, you know? Crusaders were not just from one country. We had English, German, or in that case, Holy Roman Empire of the German nation. All kinds of Italian little states. English, French. By the way, if turn doesn't...
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. Who could have done...
Oh, Darth Plagueis, that's interesting. That's actually quite cool. Flo, yeah, like, text me on Discord what it's about. I'm always interested in stuff like that, so...
Why must he run around?
Let me get out of your way.
It's not a story that the Jedi would tell. You know? That's why it's so sad. Oh, fuck. No, no! I want to aim at him! Thank you. Fuck. Off. Haha! 4 more knives. I need to steal more. I need to find a few bandits and... or thugs, as they are called, and steal stuff. Because the knives are just so essential in the fight. I'm on Epic, exactly. Ah, let me guess, now it doesn't work.
What's that fool doing?
Ah, okay, that sounds at least better, Flo, you know? Sounds at least good. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out about the game. Oh, he actually did. Okay. Come on, come here. No, 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 I want to grab him. Yeah, exactly, come on. Oh, that mark stand cannot collapse. Sad. Flo so far in the future that he's running on DX23. Come on, anyone. And that was a knife. Come on. And the woman's just standing there like, yeah, that's okay, that's nice. And this dude actually survives more than he should.
Favours me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
I'm trying to blast through all of that small stuff to get the. Oh, thug. Ah, fuck off. He knows I tried to steal from him. Thank you for the knife.
Don't lose him! Move, damn it! Come back here!
Come on, throw a rock, you little piece of shite. And there goes my knife again. Oh, Maki, you're fully right. I just thought about that. You're absolutely right. Yeah, there were no Spanish Crusaders. Damn, you're right. Never thought of that. Probably because Cesare Borgia is obviously Spanish and he'll be important in AC Brotherhood. Yes, I did. Fuck off. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Are you kidding me?
Get this.
Oh, never mind. No, I was searched for. That's why I wasn't stuck. Okay. Oh, a Templar. What about this? Look. Nope. And now come, permastun. I hope you enjoyed your permastun. You died such a pathetic death.
Come quickly, he just...
Oh, you fucking idiot. I just wanted to steal from you. Don't act like that. This is literally just one punch. Oh, I need to go in there. Now that could be problematic. What did he say? Something with dem Tode bestraft. I'm not sure what the German word was, the first one. Oh, double attack, okay. Oh, die bitch slaps me. Come on, mate. Come on. I knew it. I knew that your mate would fake. Come on. And bye.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
I don't want the city to know. Nobody's supposed to just brag about me killing people, because then I'll have people after me. So stop this bullshit with like, oh yeah, let me just fast...
You won't get away from me!
Oh my god. Dude, can you see you're literally the lowest level enemy? Oh, just setting-wise. That's interesting. That's very interesting, mate. Because, yeah, I obviously have, like, opinions on that. Let me think. Oh my god, why can I not go into that fucking building? Setting-wise. Oof, let me go through it. I mean, the original setting is obviously fitting, like, the Middle East. So that's interesting. The most interesting setting, like with what's happening around you and what's going on, might actually be Odyssey of Valhalla, simply because the Viking Age is absolutely amazing. But oh no, I will probably have to say Ancient Egypt, mainly because I'm such an Ancient Egypt stan, and I love everything about Ancient Egypt and all of the stuff. So yeah, it might be the ancient Egypt one, and because yeah, like I'm just such really like such a fanboy for ancient Egypt that it's just, I don't know, it's perfect for me. I can tell you all of them have like some charm, and I can also tell you that the best games might not even have the best setting, and they are just the best because of either characters or because of other things. But yeah, that's just the variety of the game, you know. I've not seen anyone play this game forever. Yeah, I know, exactly. More importantly, I have never seen anyone play this game with the correct mindset. And you might be like, what do you mean? Like, I'm dumb or what? No. But people don't understand that Assassin's Creed is not about assassins, as dumb as it sounds. Or at least that is not what the whole story is about. Everyone just thinks, oh yeah, Assassin's Creed, you're gonna kill a few people and you're an assassin. And you are there, like, hired for murder or something. No, that is not what it's about. The assassins are the group of people who are dealing with the actual focal point of the story. And that's why it's so incredibly interesting. Because at the end of this game, people will get the first glimpse of what Assassin's Creed is about. And reaching that point where you understand that not everything is about assassins and murdering and whatsoever, but about something completely different. And just a very interesting historical thing is just brilliant in my eyes. But yeah, you have to get to that point. You have to get to that... oh, oopsie, leave me alone. As soon as I see you, you'll be a dead man, is what he said. But yeah, it's... Assassin's Creed is not just a simple murder game. It's not like... I know that will make Hitman fans angry, even though I love Hitman. But it's not just about assassinating people and killing people. It's not about just the killing part or whatsoever. That is... There's a reason why you do all of that stuff. And, well, you could have already gotten a few glimpses. And you will understand way more once we reach certain parts of the game. By the way, now that's a little, not necessarily spoiler, not really at all, because I don't expect anyone to go back to the first VOD and to the first 5 minutes. But the end of the game can be seen. What? Who are you hitting, dude? Like, this dude just hit the same skill checks that my teammates in solo queue always hit. Just hydrated, my friend. Just took my water here and drank. So, we do one more thing, which is this viewpoint. So, important about this game, I can't swim. So that's gonna be fun. I am a priest. Well, then open your fucking eyes, you blind snail. And there's a drunkard again. The drunkards are probably the most annoying thing in this game. Not even just the useless side quests, but... Lord, like, these drunkards, like... I love throwing them into here. Just... Piss off. If you're wondering, yes, I just got desynchronized partially. Because, again, synchronization means how close are we to the actions of our ancestor. Like, how close are we really to him. And... he didn't kill civilians. I don't give a crap. Those Crusaders' armors are just so right.
Who's done this? Tell me.
It's like, I really like it. And the fact that you can actually see the different orders. You can see the Knights Templar, the Knights Hospitaller, the Johanniter, and so on. Finding the feathers was annoying. Not in... Well, this game doesn't have it. That's gonna come in AC2, and that will be an annoying part of AC2. I've already said, like, I cannot compartmentalize the game in that case. Like, currently it's like... For people who want to watch the VOD, so only the story, and they want to skip this stuff, which I fully understand, I can probably not provide this in AC2, because in AC2 the stuff is all over the place. There's also treasure hunting, there's also finding feathers, and I can obviously not do this because otherwise I'll have a whole stream where I just collect treasures. That doesn't work out, so I will have to somehow mix this stuff, you know? But yeah, and especially like the VODs on YouTube, I've actually put quite the amount of work. So, we are now going to the Assassin's Bureau, and we're gonna learn about the last target in Acre. Hey.
Come no further.
Go swim. No! And I go swim! Ah, mama!
Take your time.
Why is that happening?
Moving slowly.
Why do you do this to me? Oh my god. I got punished for killing the dude. I have to be actually very careful because versing the water here is just so insufferable. Oh, Drunkard's gonna throw me into the fucking water. Piss off. Finding the feathers was annoying is... I can just sign that. AC2 suffered a bit from ambition. They just added too much side stuff. Yes. Yes, it did, but still is a brilliant game. Absolutely still a brilliant game. Sorry that I'm in the way. Thank you for your knives. I stole 5. Well, not only this, but we also know obviously how we get a shop system. So that we can buy our own armor, color our own clothing, buy our and choose our own weapons, build a city. I mean, AC2 just at least triples the content. Not necessarily the story length, but the content of the game. And that's gonna be interesting. But to me, AC2, among the Assassin's Creed games, probably still has the biggest mindfuck in it. Like, the ending of AC2 defines the whole gaming series. So yeah, let's go in.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sibrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Acre's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believe myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Isn't that nice? To see how Altair developed from the cocky little child, from the arrogant little prick, to someone who shows humility, who knows what his errors were. I love that. AC Origins is fantastic, and Bayek might be my favorite character. Like, Bayek is definitely top 3. Bayek is just very relatable.
This place is risky.
I gotta say, at the end of the game, I kinda got pissed at Aya. But doesn't change that Origins is wonderful, and Ancient Egypt is just absolutely fantastic.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibrand. Karam's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Oh, you got a license for that? Sorry, mate. I don't. Why are you asking?
Wonder where he's off to.
The ending of AC2 might be messy, But the ending of AC2 is something that people who pay a lot of attention in the first and the second game will see coming.
I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Even though it is a lot of out-of-the-box thinking. But that's as much as I will say about this. I will not talk any more about it because it will take away from it.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Quiet letter which states Sibrand will soon retreat to his private vessel. Okay. Let's beat someone up, right?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Oh, come on. Teutonic Order! Again, German soldiers. Die Teutonen.
No exceptions, no delays.
Obviously before they get humiliated by Alexander Nevsky.
Under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Please go into the back alley. To your left. Go into the back alley. Ah, shit. Go away, you stupid beggar. Go away. Go away. It's not AC2, I can't throw coins at you. How long is this stream going? I go to sleep early again. We're only to 4:30, I'm so sorry, mate. This probably another 4 hours. So yeah, you'll probably not be able to watch it till the end then. Honestly, watch the VOD in that case. I'm gonna upload it overnight again. You should be able to watch it. I'm doing my best to have it up when everyone wakes up. Also, same, like, again, put in chapters so you will know exactly where to jump to and what to do, so it should be fine. Still don't know how I should feel about the Teutonics. They were cool and stuff, yeah, but they are kind of too close to Prussia for a Bavarian like me. Oh, for a Bavarian, yeah. See, and I'm fully Prussian, so... Haha. Too many bandits because they'll all join the fight. But I might just actually start the fight right here. Yeah, one of the thugs already joined in, as you can hear in the background. If I beat this one up fast enough, then I should be fine. Got him.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sibrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibrand. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Sorry for collapsing. So, about that. Sibrand will install a naval blockade. I mean, at this point, everyone should be aware of what's going on, right? We have one person supplying weapons for an unknown army. We have someone being able to attune the minds of people and, yeah, convince them to another course. We have someone supplying said people. We have people destabilizing both sides. We have someone destabilizing Salah al-Din. We have someone destabilizing Richard.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Good lord, right? Sorry, I was a bit too long in the brothel, so I just banged someone's wife and seemingly he didn't like it. Oh my god, too many soldiers. They will notice that I stab one. I have to be fast with this. Probably here. Come on, be fast. Be gone fast. And this is... Look at them, how they just turn around. Go away!
Who did this? Show yourself!
Where's the... Oh my god, this dude is behind.
Who's responsible for this? Who did this?
I'm a priest in the church. Stop talking French to me. Oh no, the drunkard's gonna be annoying! Piss off! They're actually so bad, because look at this. They are on purpose approaching you to attack you. I hate them. Oh, but he's coming to me as well, which makes this easier. Oh my god, that was way too close, because the drunkards just make this thing bad. You're just gonna be very careful. A priest with sword and knife. Well, to be fair, this is during a time of war where they were actually armed, so...
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Acre. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Many drunk sailors populate the docks. We can actually use them for a distraction later. Or we can just kill them. I don't just kill them, but yeah. Have you no shame?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
You! Yes, you. I recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed a man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant. Just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Let's go. Gott wird dir niemals vergeben. Oh, he's giving up. He just is so unaware. Look at this dude. He's like...
Assassin! Kill it!
Where's the one responsible for this? This dude will do the same. It's... Sometimes the game is special, okay? Sometimes this game is very special needs.
Who did this?
Who did this?
Die here!
Come on. Thank you. It's like me without glasses. I don't see or notice anything. And he's gonna run. Yep. Bye-bye. Hollow, you'll be excited for AC2 because you get to choose the color of my clothing. I can literally run around in, well, pink purple. So that's gonna be something.
Please, sir, have any money?
Oh no, not another one. Piss off.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Go earn them. Like this other dude that we helped, he was in a brothel, you might be able to go there. I'm poor and sick and hungry and blind.
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
Oh, I can punch her. But the problem is I was in the middle of the mission. Otherwise, yeah. Oh.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
It's getting worse. His paranoia knows no bounds. He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what? What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Pull off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
You just witnessed Sibrand. That was him. Oh my god, piss off. There he was, and yeah, Hollow said correctly. Wouldn't someone go paranoid? I think you just saw that. I think you just witnessed that.
You're not supposed to.
He is a paranoid fucker. Fully true.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I have 6 knives, okay. Are those enough? You know what? Let's say yes. Oh, piss off, you stupid drunkard. And she's gonna beat you up to fucking shit. She can't, because they know I'm here. Okay, never mind, I'm going away, sorry.
What a bargain! I'm your man. Come, come.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Poor old man. I mean, understandable. Doesn't want to follow your bully, basically. How I feel for you there. My mom usually does the same. Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't do anything. Thank you. No guards on the northern dock entrance. Okay. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna approach everything from the north. I can't go through here. Okay, well that's cool. That's rich of you, game. Behavior coding. Okay, we're gonna go to the office, to the bureau. Let's see if the Rafik will be happy with it. More importantly, and more interestingly, should be the evolution of Malik and me, right? Like, Malik rightfully hates me, or hated me. I got his brother killed and his arm chopped off. Let's see how he will react when we are basically done
He's gonna hurt himself.
and have evolved ourselves. Let's go.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafik. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding now.
Okay, we're going to the northern part. We'll probably not have as many guards there, and only drunkards as we know. Well, let's go to Sibrand. 1 hour in, first target. We're actually doing quite fine time-wise. As I said, like, the side stuff can get quite annoying. But and now I'm hungry for cake. I saw the picture you just sent me. I fully agree. That looks amazing, and I'm jealous as well. Maki, you said you don't know what to think of the Knights Teutonic because of you being basically a barbarian. Does your Rheinland Salz agree? Oh, look at that. What's going on? Okay, concentrate.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Oh! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Bro has completely lost his mind. Bro has completely and utterly lost his mind. There, look at them going over to... We know the northern port is unprotected because it's full of drunkers, so that's where we go. You really hate him, honestly? Obviously understandable. The fact that he's one of those dudes who is just like, oh, I didn't accuse you of anything. Is that you having guilt? And it's like everything he says is accusatory. It's... yeah. A reasonable man, right? A reasonable man.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
This is gonna be bad. And this is why we need the knives. No! Oh. Holy fuck, that could have ended badly. If any of these motherfuckers actually makes big alarm, the ship will leave. And we're fucked. Also, I have to admit, I told you only half the truth of the... Oh my god, don't even start. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen there? I promise you, Redfield's gonna make you pay for another bad joke. Because when I use salt and pepper on it... Oh, fuck. Let's go. No, you want to trace around. Oh my god, stop. Fuck. Fuck, let's go. You paranoid piece of crap. Let me run. Oh my god, yeah, we might have fucked this up. Might be over. Oh, never mind. He stopped to see what they do. Idiot.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Oh my god, okay. Alarm. We get through because I gotta fuck off because we can't fight this. Oh, too many. And now it pays off that we have the civilians because the vigilantes will help us. And there's the office and we can't enter it because it's still alarm. Come on. Break line of sight. Oh my god. Yes, I know that might seem a bit weird to people, but we know that there's an Assassin's Creed game that explains this. But yeah, I find everything he actually said quite interesting. There is nothing after death, which is obviously nothing that both sides or either side believes. So let's go.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sibrand's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Altair is actually getting more thoughtful and yeah. Well, not just more thoughtful, but careful. Like the way he talks, like he's more respectful, obviously, but yeah. We have the choice now what to do now. I'd say we go straight to the kingdom. Yes, we fast forward to Masyaf. Let's do this.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to...
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sibrand.
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert De Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Now we go for Jubair. It's getting interesting, isn't it? I find it most certainly interesting. Philosophy has entered the chat.
Must be running.
Exactly. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste your times if you know what. Nah, we got outskirts. Let's go with it. I thought about riding there because there's one more viewpoint we have to do, but that's okay. Let's go to Damascus. I'm gonna immediately mark where we're going. We're going into the middle district of Damascus. We're going after Jubair. Well, we already saw in Acre that something's going on, the plague, right? We've seen that people are dying from disease. Let's see how Damascus will go, if there's anything going on here. If there are changes, right? Because that's something that is actually happening in this old game. You already see a bit of stuff, like a bit of influence. Not only just in the strength of the guards, but also in the environment, you know?
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. Like what you see. Many things. I've much to say. Too many things. Good day, my friend.
I would like to buy a PS5. Do you have one? No? Now I'm sad. You said I could buy something. Gonna wait until we're fully through the gate. By the way, you can play this game without ever doing any viewpoints or helping any civilians. You can literally just do that. You can... It will be harder for you, but still does work. Does he have a raccoon for sale? See, I would think no, and I think the main reason why he doesn't is that it would be too warm for them, right? Deserts and stuff might be too warm. I mean, it would be cool.
Where is he going? Of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Okay, again, do you have a PS5? Salahuddin.
To stand in defense of our great civilization. Come, people. Come see what I do. I am at your service.
I do not approve these merchants. I mean, we killed the merchant king Abu Nuqoud, right?
Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
I'm pretty sure Richard took Jaffa, right? If I remember correct, he won the battle at Jaffa, which ended the crusade. And I'm pretty sure Richard won at the Battle of Jaffa. We had the Battle of Karak, I think is what it was called. And then this, because after he humiliated the Crusaders in Hattin in the Second Crusade, I'm pretty sure they humiliated him in this third one, so yeah. They don't have cookies or oracles. Exactly, like evil monsters. Oh, look, we already see an informant down there. Only 7 viewpoints, okay? So it's at least a bit shorter what we have to do here, but to be fair, it's also the smallest district in the game. The Shaitan. Satan.
Out of his mind. He tempts us always. He's going to cause trouble.
Salahuddin. I was mistaken. I was first AC stream, but before I go into... Yeah, exactly. That's what he said, but he then... He said right. He extended on it, you know. Sorry, man. Oh, he actually. Ooh, he fought back. Dude, can you stop? Oh, it is a joke that only works in German. It's a joke that only works in German because he is from a region called Rheinland-Pfalz. And instead he says Rheinland-Salz. It's literally a pun. It's just a pun. And that only works for people who know German geography. Come on. Thank you. I mean, yeah, at this point, Spicy and you are just having a little bully fight, don't you?
Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you.
Who could have done such a thing?
Who could have done such a thing? Literally the person running from it. Literally me. You see me climb up a fucking wall. Does anyone else do this, my friend? Oh no. Redfield joined the server. Spicy, you summoned the one person that probably makes worse jokes than Maki.
You are not allowed to be here.
You're not allowed to be here. Sorry. If I was Salahuddin, would I be allowed to be?
Infidel! You will die
Oh,
here.
he actually defended himself from this. What a nice sight was someone in the background is slowly dying. Oh no. This game. Throwing his feather on his head, making him look silly.
Don't get away from me!
You don't do that. Come on. Thank you. And we kill him while he's on the ground. Oh my god, look at the amount of fucking soldiers we're attracting. That was another knife. I need more knives right now. 8 is fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh my god, we attracted a whole fucking neighborhood here. Oh my god, Maki. I read what you just said.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Maki, the one thing you have to do at the end of the stream is say San Francisco. And break his leg. That is so nasty. When you deflect a heavy attack from someone, you get to make a choose attack, what I call, where you get to choose how you kill them depending on the button you press. If you want to give them a headbutt, cut their throat, hammer the knife into their head, or just break the legs and have them suffer for a bit. And since we are cruel bastards, we're doing that. La 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 la. You're not allowed to be here. Piss off, dude. Sorry that I don't have a visitor pass.
Leave this place.
Come on, come on, come on.
their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, and he don't need to attack that might be alright now. Brave and broad, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, and he makes grant us victory. Praise be Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our
Infidel die!
City will know of your sacrifice.
God curse the one who's done this. He's just killed someone. Where are you?
Can you camp please turn? Like, what are we? Resident Evil 1? Second position and flip. Yep, and that's why we like the knives. You just saw it. Because we can do it with lasers. Which fight system was the best in Assassin's Creed? Oh, I adore Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3 has a very cool one where you can actually disarm people and then use their weapons against them, where you can have... you obviously see how they attack me one by one, okay? Which is simple, but not really demanding. You can have 2 to 3 people attacking you at the same time, but depending on what you can do, it actually is quite nice regarding the counters you can do. At least look-wise. But I can tell you, I do love Valhalla's fighting system. Assassin's Creed Origins has quite a... Like, it has a good start, like a good foundation. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, in my opinion, is relatively crap. AC Odyssey has a relatively bad one, but there's a lot that's wrong with AC Odyssey, and that was the least of the concerns. But Valhalla has... Like, I really enjoy combat in Valhalla. I do. I can tell you there are some that actually have a bad one, as I said, like Odyssey, but also Syndicate has a bad one. And I also don't like the fight system in Assassin's Creed Unity. I know that a lot of people do like it because it's a bit more like weird demanding. But in, yeah, as I said, like in a weird way. The cool thing is that you can, like, especially with the muskets, you know, the muskets in AC3, you can choose to either use them to shoot or as a spear, or you can break them and just fight with the bayonet. That's super cool. I like that one. It was quite nice. Let me tell you. 4 more citizens and I think 3 more viewpoints, and then we're actually done with this bullshit. Because in the beginning it's all fun and games to do this, but it obviously gets tedious, as you have noticed yourselves. Okay? Away with you. Yeah, I am. Duh. Look at him. Look at him just staring. Like, you have a job. Do you get paid for, like, to look at me the whole time? Sounds like my time. I play Ghost of Tsushima through... Now, see? Ghost of Tsushima is coming for PC this month. I'm gonna buy that. I'm so gonna play it. I'm excited for it. Maybe in the future if Enki gets as well, we can all play in a party. I think that would be amazing, especially when I get at some point the better PC that I plan on buying. I think we're doing this viewpoint later when we're going for this challenge. Just so you're aware. It's just one of them. Look, the tarts again. A fucking full alley of tarts. What is this?
This won't be too difficult.
Oh, I plan on playing it in Japanese. Oh, I didn't say... Spicy, I didn't say I'm gonna buy Ghost of Tsushima when it's coming out. I will not do that. I'm not gonna pay 60 bucks. This is, by the way, this is the Skull Cruncher. That thing is very rare. But you just saw it, like fucking from the top of the skull down the spine is just nasty as fuck.
I owe you my freedom.
I'm not gonna buy it when it's coming out. I can't afford that. And I don't think my PC is even handling it well, you know?
Who's responsible for this?
Literally the dude who's running from you right now. Like my two favorite attacks, well, obviously as someone who enjoys Moris and DBD, are the two most nasty ones, like the one breaking the legs and the other one where you skull crack. Piss off!
Why is he doing that?
Oh, but then Hollow can't romance all the people. And everyone knows that's why Hollow would play it. Duh. Sorry, are you the annoying one? Yes, you are. Bye. But yeah, we all need knives. I'm almost out of them. I had 15 when I started. Now it's 5, so that's quite annoying. I used quite a few during the fight.
Who saw what happened here?
Who saw what happened here? Don't you mean Abu Gumach Mach 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 or something that sounds like this? Enki, you're 100% correct. Exactly, of course I'm correct, see? AC Valhalla, I can tell you, there are some moments where I will just on purpose extend fights because the soundtrack is that godlike. AC Valhalla is actually quite the hated Assassin's Creed game. A lot of people hate it, and I don't know why. It's too long. I've never heard someone complain about a video game being too long. Like, are you for real?
Why are you doing this?
Your presence annoys me.
Why is this dude still handling it? Oh, why are these two dudes still handling? What is going on? Like, is this thing bugged? Do you see that? Yeah, that's bugged. Of course it was Hollow. Look at them! Oh my god, clip that! Look at these two motherfuckers! Look at them! Oh my god!
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
The game is so dumb! Why are you doing this game? Why'd you be doing this? Okay, piss off, honestly. And I literally wasted almost every single knife because they're bugged. That was my last knife. Fully out of throwing knives. And I didn't plan on that happening. Oh yeah, you can't do classic quick time, but you have, in comparison to Assassin's Creed Origins, you finally have a working hidden blade again. Combat is way more RPG-like, yeah it is, but it's so funny because complaints about this game and Assassin's Creed 2, 3, whatsoever is literally that they are too arcadey and counters are the click of one button. Then they removed that from Assassin's Creed Valhalla and you actually have to work for your kills. And then the critique is that it's not arcadey again, so it's... I can tell you there are some poopers in this series, and the worst one will be Syndicate. Odyssey will be problematic in a lot of ways, and the only redeeming quality is that it has a brilliant main character. And well, it's in Greco-Roman times, so of course that's cool.
Thank you.
But yeah, AC Valhalla is not a pooper. See? Redfield, I fully agree. That's my problem. Whenever it's on sale for PC, it is still $55. Like, you don't get a proper sale on it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna pay that price. If it's like 30 or 40, then I might buy it, you know? Okay, I know, there's one more civilian we have to free and one more tower. It doesn't matter. That's directly next to side quests. We're gonna get it done. Let's talk to... Remember him? He was a bit arrogant and insulting us. Let's see how he's now.
It's the hero of Damascus. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Mualim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
So, hello for your notes again. Now we have someone who is a scholar for Salah al-Din. So he's clearly part of the Saracens, but now he has been out preaching about other stuff. Obviously, he hasn't been talking about Muslim thinking, because, damn, they're all Muslim here. So that's not what he's teaching. So what's going on, right? We'll find out. We will find out. We shall find out.
Come no further.
I'm literally gone from you. Stop complaining.
What have I done?
I literally don't understand what you just said, but that's okay.
My family.
I need knives.
Could you spare a few coins? I beg of
Oh my god, amazing. Oh, he hasn't pulled his weapon. That's amazing. When you can surprise them and they haven't pulled their weapon, no matter how elite the enemy is, that's it. Oh my god, we have a triggered the Templar. Where did he come from? And yeah, he's obviously stronger. Yeah, he's just bitch slapping us. So the best thing to do is this. No! Oh my god, he didn't care. Oh my god, he doesn't care. He keeps kicking us in the nuts. Oh my god, this dude's actually strong. Oh, amazing. Now we can get him.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom.
All citizens were safe. That's good. As I said, we have one more viewpoint, but that doesn't matter. Let's do this stuff. Where is the informant? There he is. What does he have to say?
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You'd be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
Okay, beating up merchants, honestly, cool thing. I'm gonna do that. Come here. Yes, and you go into the market. Thank you. No, we gotta change scenery. Let me go here. Come here. Thank you. And you... No! Wrong direction. You're supposed to smack into this thing. I didn't want to kill you, dude. Come here.
Don't move him! You're a very skilled opponent. But you will not win.
Come, get up.
Down, infidel!
Thank you. The Templar was strong. He was most certainly stronger than the average dude, right?
If you need help, you know where to find me.
There's literally a ladder and Altair's like, nope. Not gonna do that, my friend.
You've done a good thing today, Altair. In exchange, I'll share my knowledge with you. Your target is likely to be dressed, much like his followers. So here is how to distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. Find him, brother. Make him feel pain.
Okay. A large pouch and golden robes. Let's see how and who Jubair is.
Turn back now.
Okay, there's actually so many archers on the roofs, that's quite annoying. We gotta probably actually drop down. Climbing makes us stronger. Enki no worries, I'm here all the time, however my boys use PC and phone, which leaves me out to you. Okay, yeah. I'm glad that you're here. That makes me happy. So, don't worry, I'm aware now that you are there, so that's very cool. I mean, yeah, getting this one over with will be quite cool.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nuqoud, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look on your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nuqoud and get that letter.
Okay. Let's go to Nuqoud. Nuqoud and Jubair. Would you look at that? What a naming convention, right? But yeah, to be fair. Of course. Okay. I actually managed to hold on there. Oh my... Oh no. My kids are blocking the TV and PC. Red, are you on your phone? No way you're connected with your phone. Oh my lord, you guys. Thank you for your support despite having the worst way to watch. German dub and especially English dub are way worse, see? And Ghost of Tsushima, the fact that it is like have it with GOT, I was like, yeah, play Game of Thrones, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna play Game of Thrones.
Altair, here, take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Sorry, dude. Like, what did we do that you're bitching? That is actually incredible, Red, and I do appreciate your passion towards this. I do appreciate it. The Infidel King! Yeah, piss off.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
If this dude shoots at me... Oh my god, piss off! Don't! Okay, thank you. See, and I think Hollow has been around and paying attention ever since the beginning as well, which is very nice. Because, yeah, this is obviously the most important part. Oh yeah, do so. Do so, Salty. I don't think it will get a pop-up, so you can do that. Absolutely no problem. We have to eavesdrop. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go. Yikers. Yeah, Kakagaga Baboon, I agree. It's gonna get... Ooh! Honestly, eavesdropping might get quite hard here. Oh my god, yeah, especially with a fucking patrol they're looking for us. And these are the guys who have to eavesdrop on.
No, please don't leave.
No, please don't leave. I appreciate the sub, by the way, Salty. Thank you very much.
Could you spare a few coins?
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Jubair holds daily meetings. Oh, okay, next thing is pickpocketing. Oh my god, go away. You give money? No, you give money. Please, I have nothing to eat. I'm sick, filthy, and weird. Something like this, what they say, right? So in theory, we can already conclude the investigation, but you guys know me. I like to get all of the investigations out of the way, so that's what we're gonna do. It's not gonna take more than 10 minutes anyway, so... Oh my god, I'm in Cripple Street again. That's what they must be meaning when they talk about the Crips, right? And the beggar as well. Oh my god, piss off! Oh my god, another one.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Okay, bring the stuff. Jesus, you can do it.
We must push back.
Oh my god! Piss off, you crippled fuck! Oh my god, it literally failed. Because the fucking cripple keeps annoying me. They are so insufferable.
Which is what our they leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Richard, take Jaffa. There will be no surviving here.
Okay, we got this one done. Now we get interrogation and assassination. Assassination will probably be annoying again, because assassination means that we have to probably kill like archers again. And you know how these archers work.
Created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
It's gonna be interesting again if we have to fight thugs again.
Be gone, pest.
Be gone, pest? Sorry, that's racist. Probably. That was pestophobe. Like, I can't believe it. Close one again because of Time. Yes, you're fully right. Time was annoying again.
Or I'll make you.
Oh, you'll make me. Wanna see you try.
Spare a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Just a little money, I beg. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and I beg of you.
Oh my god.
Coins, please. No, please don't leave.
No, please don't leave.
Please, spare
I actually hoped that I would hit the beggar there.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree. So speak and I may stay my blade.
The fact that the other
what is it
assassins
your
there.
master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
You are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masyaf this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
I know what the others are doing. That's actually relatively simple. We have assassins that are sent out to get information, kill more unimportant targets, and most importantly not as high quality targets. Like, the reason why we have been chosen is that we owe him, and he takes advantage of that. We have to prove ourselves while being the most skilled assassin of the order. So he's like, yeah, you know what? Haha. How? You can't see me though. But yeah, basically we are the most skilled assassin, while at the same time basically owing him. Reinitializing, so I have to go back and activate it again. You know, it's the most interesting one.
What's wrong with him? What is that fool doing out of his mind?
What a fool.
Give me knives. Thank you. You know what? You too. Give me knives. Thank you. Amazing. Hey, that worked out once. I can't, like, every single time because of the one video Spicy sent me, I'm just like, please don't leave. No, wrong person. Oh, as if you fucking see that. Yeah, piss off. Honestly, I actually am not interested in fighting you guys. Oh, but you're all like one-shot people, never mind. You're all people who I can one-shot basically, so come. You'll have my head? Die. Exactly, and you both fuck off, and I activate my mission again. If another one gives a fucking alarm off.
What? Who's done this? Tell me! You have no business here. Leave!
Oh my god. I landed on a cripple, that was funny. Oh no, come on. It's literally Timmy. It is literally Timmy. I can't believe that you were so right with that. Timmy. Oh my god, yeah, I'm sorry.
What is it?
There's the guard. I know there are other people. That's why we gotta get away from here as fast as possible. We did. There's another one.
Do I look like a merchant? No.
Did I ask you like a merchant? I clearly didn't.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Oh my god, piss off, come on. You are probably, after all of this is done, you can probably make an Enki piss off compilation. How often have I said piss off to the beggars and to the cripples? Do I look like a merchant of skulls?
What is wrong with you? Fires of war consume. What? Who's done this? Could I interest you in this?
What is that man doing?
Well, there's more. Much more. Come see what I have to
Do I look like a merchant of skulls, my friend? Especially with my new funny skin. Oh, come on, come on, come on. And now just wait for him. Wait for him to walk over here. Which he will do. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. The first knife there. I do enjoy Skull Merchant. Obviously we're talking of the rework iteration. Never even touched the original.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. A few coins.
Okay. We can go to the bureau.
Please, sir, have any money?
Who? I have exactly what you need.
Okay, guys, Jubair. Let's see. By the way, Holly said sitting on their bums. Well, at least they're standing, right?
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
Right, I have to collect the feather.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Redfield, what shall I do for breakfast since...
To a more recent one.
I do not like sucuk at all, so I would never recommend it for any meal, but if that's what you feel like, you have to know if you want savory or sweet, you know? Okay guys, Jubair in the Madrasa al-Qallasa. Is that correct? Did I pronounce it correct? I don't know. Let's meet him. We haven't seen him yet. You guys don't even know what Jubair looks like, and neither do I.
They go against the will of God.
No, go away. Go. Oh my god.
Why is he running around? Someone tell me why he's doing that. Away with you.
I am going away. Literally going away. What am I supposed to tell you? Up, 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 up. Do you hear that? What does that sound like?
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
What does that sound like? Oh my god, and we can't see anything.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
So we have a book burner. Hollow, you there? Just making sure. And you see 5 targets now. We have to find the correct one.
Away with you.
Citizen, bring forth your writing. Place them in the pile before me. To keep any is a sin.
That's not him. That's not him because he had a little golden scarf with him. Salty. I'm not glad reading about that. I love donkeys. But for other reasons. Donkeys are cute. Oh, there's someone shooting. I'll lurk real quick, about 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. By the way, there's one sentence that I agree with Jubair with, which is just because it is ink that wrote on paper, you believe it to be true. Which is something that is very important, I think, even to us nowadays, so... I'm gonna do this to every single one of them. Grab. And bang! All of them go flying. That's not the correct one, though. We figured out it's not him. That's not him as well. That's not him either. No golden... No golden... What is it called? Not cowl, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, as if he just jumped after me there. Bro had no survival instinct. That's also not him. Oh my god, and this dude... Oh my god, fuck off! Let's find Jubair,
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe
That's also not him.
on nothing more than the words of men and women. Long.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
It's forbidden for you. Good people of Damascus, you are
I think that's him.
Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act.
It is! Where's he? Down there. And he's running. We fucked it. There he is, in the back. Right there. Thank you for holding him.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
I mean, that's like what I have to say is at least it is some. Here's some interesting criticism. Okay, like just because it's written on the paper, these people are basically bashing their heads and killing hundreds of thousands of people. But one thing that you'll learn is just burning something will not make it disappear. That's not how faith works. But still, He's like, yeah, just because someone wrote it down, you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely true then, because someone wrote about it, right? About Altair and the others, are they actually... no, they are not. They are not. They do not believe in this. The originals were supposedly some, but they were even feared by Salah al-Din and the others and were denounced and didn't really believe in Islam. And Altair isn't Muslim.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Okay.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We got this one done. Memory block 5 over.
Not a lot of time, Vidic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
There was someone else. Someone we don't know. Someone we do not know. Can I be sneaking to the PC while she's there? Probably not. No. Okay, then I'll just back off, I guess. Let's see if we can interact with her, and yes, we can.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
What do you mean with as well, Salty? I said that I like donkeys as animals, as pets, not as food. But yeah, elk, or like in general, I can tell you venison, like wild, wild as we would say, right, is something I'm actually fond of. Same with boar. In general, like red meat, like... Yeah. So, lock me in, come on. Okay. Let's see if she's still there. No. Okay, that's interesting. She kicked us out on purpose. Out of the machine. So, they would not access the last memory. now let's get into his PC. Welcome, Vidic. Abstergo email network. We have multiple things. We go down. Let's read all of it, okay? Hurricane season ends, but not in the way you think. Increasingly erratic weather patterns have caused the Global Weather Association to abolish the term hurricane season. Once confined to the months of June through November, hurricane duration, frequency, strength, and location have increased to the point where most coastal cities must now live in constant fear of these devastating storms. Abstergo satellite launch postponed. Citing last-minute adjustments to their new all-in-one telecommunication satellite, Abstergo have postponed the launch of their first satellite until December 21st. They maintain that their patented technology will allow faster, more reliable data transmission than previous generation satellites, which suffered from delays and interference. 5G. Let's see. Tension mounts over Antarctic drilling. The US and EU are once again facing heavy criticism for their decision to begin construction of jointly owned oil platforms in the Weddell Sea. Several supranational unions oppose the work, claiming it violates the Antarctic Treaty System. The situation has been further complicated by the presence of 2 naval destroyers said to be in the region for reasons unrelated to the construction. Alan Rikkin. Mr. Rikkin, I'm hoping you might be able to help me understand why even 5 years after the fact you remember Lucy's mail about her dead friend. And then, I will be out of the office starting September 1st. I will return on October 4th. In case of an emergency, please contact my assistant Aubrey Jacobs at extension 1030. Let's see. You told me she wasn't going to be a problem, and here she is stirring up the shit again. Deal with this, Warren. You vouched for her. You're responsible for her. Interesting. False alarm. Let's see. As a general reminder, all employees of Abstergo Industries are prohibited from discussing corporate policy. You remember this? Yeah, okay, we read the contract here. Let's see how it continues. Guess the shit's really hit the fan this time. Someone managed to leak a bunch of documents on the fluoride enhancement studies, and now the pharmaceuticals division is under investigation by the feds. They've shut down the entire place. They shut the entire place down. Did you see what was in those reports? What the hell were they thinking? They pretty much poisoned an entire town. No comment on that. Wow, you been watching the news? Stock is going to take a hit from this for sure. Want to grab lunch today? It's about those idiots in the pills division. We're putting out a press release about the satellite, telling them launch has been delayed until the 21st so that we can make improvements to the coverage area. Some stuff about less dropped calls. For the benefit of our consumers, of course. Let's just make sure you get what you need in time to meet the new launch window. So the satellite seems to be a bit about us, doesn't it? Warren, I've downloaded our analysis of your last finding onto the secure terminal in the conference room. It is critical that you review it and get back to us with any additional comments. We cannot continue with the search until you sign off. Please make this a priority. Can't access the computer. What's the password? I'll call security for you. Check your email shortly. 000-626-77. Okay. Abstergo Daily News. Hundreds hospitalized in wake of water tampering scandal. Abstergo Holdings stands accused of secretly manipulating a small town's water supply in order to test a synthetic drug referred to internally as new fluoride. Nation mourns the loss of Final Film Studio. History was made today with the closing of the country's last movie studio. The rising prominence of video games coupled with rampant piracy are considered to be the leading cause of its demise. Outbox. Your pen. We know about this with the pen. We don't need to read about it. And Layla. And we also know about this. Nothing about Layla. Get back to it. Deleted items. Administration. Classified information. We know this one. And here. Sender unknown. I know. I know what you're doing. I know what you did. I saw him. He had a metal ball. It opened. They went crazy, shooting, stabbing, tore each other to pieces. I know it was you people. Saw the logo, heard the name. I'm going to tell. Anyone who will listen, you'll be exposed. They'll know the truth. And then you will pay. You crazy bastards. You'll pay. We all know about only one metal ball, don't we? And we have the code for the conference room. Let's go there. Hey, why can't I interact? Come on. I have the code for the conference room. Why can't I enter it? Well, maybe I'm not supposed to, right? Maybe later. Oh, that thing has nothing. Okay. I assume we're not allowed to go into the conference room yet. 006267, right? I didn't even write it down, I just remembered. I might misremember, but we'll see. Okay. Let's go to bed, guys. I mean, that's interesting, right?
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Highly interesting, isn't it? At least to me it is. How on earth is there a follower alert when all alerts are deactivated? I don't get it. Oh my lord. Give me a second, I'm gonna check it out. I literally have all of them deactivated. Desmond Miles. Well, hello there. First time chatter. Yes, indeed, Desmond Miles. Indeed, Desmond Miles. Give me a second. Boom. Okay, this should deal with it. See, and I've decided to play through all of the AC games again on stream, and we are nearing the finale. The Etsy trilogy is wonderful, I do agree.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by return.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert De Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Sword expertise next to throwing knives. Amazing, let's go. Well, I don't know what just happened there in chat, but I assume my mod is trying to be very careful with whoever's coming in now, because, well, none of my viewers have seen this game, so I understand that she is trying to be very protective of anyone new coming in and possibly spoiling anything. AC Brotherhood is very good. I do have different favorites though. I do believe, well, I do think and I do enjoy AC3. AC3 is amazing in my opinion. And I did love Valhalla. I don't actually understand where the hate for Valhalla is coming from. People saying it's too long is just a bit very weird, you know? Because I like long video games, and, well, if one understands what AC is about, then how could anyone not love it? Because it's basically back to the roots in my opinion. I think AC Mirage is horribly bad. I think AC Mirage is an absolute atrocity and should not be a thing. And I wish I could refund it. Being done with the entire game 100% after like, what, 12 hours, 16 hours? And that thing being so, like... But of course it has an in-game real money story, you know? I think that's horrendous. I think that's very, very bad. AC Mirage is, like, really bad. Okay. Robert De Sable. Last target, friends. Can we pretend I'm British? I think you are British. The way that you're speaking, I'm actually sure you are.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
You're part of the Commonwealth, that counts, right? What was that? I'll tell you, come on, don't do that.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Spicy every single time anyone says, please don't leave. Like, because of you, I'm getting triggered. Because of, you know exactly what. Because of Mark Zuckerberg. Zark Muckerberg. No, no, don't leave.
What is he running from?
If anyone's not aware of what I'm talking about, I'm gonna share it on the Discord later.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
I am leaving. Piss off, dude. You literally can't see me. Okay, thank you.
Watching, waiting.
Don't call the police. Exactly, see? I think the new person is gone now. Kinda sad. Could have been interesting. Maybe someone new, but could also just be that someone just comes in and immediately tries to spoil something for everyone, and we need to be careful. I should probably, for streams like this, I should probably deactivate new followers and new chatters. But yeah, we'll see. No, it's okay, Spicy. Like, I do understand that. Anyone ruining this playthrough right now for any of us would be terrible. I mean, again, it wouldn't really ruin anything for me because I've played it, but for others, and that's something I've paid. I don't know if you just saw that it's 7 towers, so that's cool. Yeah, we have, by the way, now the strongest sword. Yeah, as you can tell, we are actually one-shotting them. At least that makes this easier, right?
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Go for the ladder. Good Altair, good boy. And 6 citizens on it. Hey, it's only 13 things we have to do. That's actually way better. We had at some point like 12 and 15 or something, so this is effectively half. That's very nice. But yeah, we're going for Robert De Sable. So we're back in Jerusalem, my friends. We've met him first. We hope we'll meet him. Oh, we can actually get rid of this immediately. I'm trying to think right now. Currently, these are the... Not Abbasid, what are they called? Someone help me out here. Abbasid Caliphate was before this. We had Umayyad, Abbasid, and now what were the people of Salah ad-Din called? The Caliphate. His last name. No. Masyaf is no. Masyaf is the fortress of the assassins. But we have the Abbasid Caliphate. That was, for example, where Mirage plays. But currently this Caliphate, aka the Saracen Empire here, is named after the last name of Salah ad-Din. And I'm trying to think, it is Salah ad-Din ibn al-something, and the last name there. That's what the Caliphate is called. Oh, come on.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still,
Ayub! Yes, there it is. Ayubites. It's the Ayubite Caliphate. Ayubite Caliphate, exactly that.
Be assured, I won't.
Thank you. It is named after. Well, it is named after him. Yes, hi. Oh my god. The problem is that the cam's obviously turning, as you see, and that makes it a bit insufferable. But yeah, Ayubite Caliphate. We have Umayyad, Abbasid, and Ayubite. Ayyubid Caliphate versus Crusader Kingdoms. By the way, I have the feeling that this, that the person who voiced Malik is also voicing some of the NPCs, because this dude, for example, sounded exactly like my Malik. Okay. Going for there. Bloop. See, we're lucky. It's just 6 and 7s. That's actually gonna make it a lot easier and faster for us to get through the little side stuff. We'll go up there. So yeah, obviously, as I said, like, same with stream 1 and 2 about this. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, the VOD. So if you're missing something, if you have missed anything, if you want to recap on the whole story because you haven't understood something, all available there. All available there.
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you mad?
Oh yeah, that's not. That's actually something that I don't have for the chatbot. I know it's down there in the description. I'm pretty sure in the description you should find all of it. I have a button that directly connects to everything, but I don't have a chat command because Nightbot is a bit buggy for me, and I haven't done stream elements yet. Exactly, in the about page should be everything. Come on, sir, please. Thank you. See, that's the funny thing. The main reason why I'm even streaming AC, like, despite the fact that it's my favorite game series of all time, is that usually I'm streaming Dead by Daylight. I'm a Dead by Daylight streamer. But Dead by Daylight with the last patch completely destroyed the game. And by that I'm not like someone complaining about balancing or anything. That's not at all what I'm about. I'm about they changed the engine and didn't account for any problems. And currently it is basically an unplayable mess. You have your rubber banding lagging, the servers are crashing every second game. So that's something I can't stream. So the main reason why people are here, and usually we have like 13 viewers or something, it is impossible to stream because, well, the stream will either, not the stream, the game will either crash or it will lag and will be impossible to play. So I was like, you know what, guys? Let's wait for a hotfix or a patch to deal with. Oh my god, with all of this. And until then, I'm gonna stream my favorite game series, and you guys can understand why I'm so fascinated by it, and why I love it. Again, we're synchronizing while someone is painfully dying in the back, like a bit nasty. So, let's see. We're gonna go for these 4 viewpoints, and obviously for the Look at that assassin here. I'm a priest, nothing to worry about, and they just literally ignore that I came out of a haystack. I love it, it's so silly. It's so silly, but honestly, as I said, like, this game is basically, like, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe there was anything before it, but I think this is what made, like, Ubisoft, like, really big. Yes, they had the Prince of Persia games, but a lot of them, well, weren't that famous. I think AC1 is this thing, especially also AC2, that just turned them into a big household name. Oh no. I already hear you down there, and I know you're gonna cause trouble. I love the eagle sound. Despite, well, it's not an eagle sound. It's what, hawk sound? I know I saw someone talk about how how they always pretend it's eagle sounds, but eagles basically sound like seagulls. Which makes all of the scenes where you're like with an eagle so funny, because if they would exchange the sound for an accurate eagle sound, it would just be a bit silly. Especially the Bald Eagle, when you are an AC3. Oh my god, I didn't plan on killing her, but that is something that just happened. Oopsie. Come on. Fun fact, my first Assassin's Creed was not Assassin's Creed 1, but I've played them all chronologically. My first Assassin's Creed was Assassin's Creed for Nintendo DS. Yes, that was a thing. It was quite the silly game, and it's not canon, but that was my first one.
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
And the main reason why I even started playing the normal Assassin's Creed then is because I really liked the main theme of the Assassin's Creed DS game, which is just a very watered down version of Access the Animus. And I was like, okay, yeah, like I wanna see where that's from. Oh wait, Assassin's Creed is a PC game. I should probably get that. Got myself the game, and I was like, yep, that's it. See, I think there's a big reason for why some people have like certain favorite games. AC Brotherhood, probably the best trailer in the series. Sorry that I'm here, guys. Sorry that I'm annoying you. And they don't see me when I'm up there, but they do see me when I'm hanging. Hilarious. For example, I know a lot of people don't like AC3, except for people who started with AC3, for whom now AC3 is the best game. And I do love AC3 from the old ones, aka everything between AC1 and Syndicate. It's my favorite by far. I like it, everything about it. And then of the newer games, well, I'm torn between AC Origins and Valhalla, because AC Origins, I love Vidic, but AC Origins still has a lot of flaws. Like, some of the fighting is quite weird. I hate the abundance of gear that you're looting, like constantly having to destroy stuff in your bag because, oh look, I found my 200th sword. That's amazing. And yeah, it has flaws, but I love the whole world. Like, I sometimes just still log into the game because I love how ancient Egypt looks. And then Valhalla, I am a gigantic Valhalla fan because I think every mistake that Odyssey made was saved by Valhalla. I don't know, I don't see where it comes from. You liked AC Odyssey? And that's the thing. I know a lot of people like Odyssey, and I fucking hate Odyssey. If it wasn't for Cassandra being a fantastic character, and, well, everything being in like Greek myths and Greek myths just being absolutely amazing, I would just despise the game and never touch it. Because I think the combat system is relative crap. The fact that you don't have a hidden blade and instead have a spear is an absolute sin. Having this weird system where you choose between Athens and Sparta, but it never has consequences is kind of terrible. Like, just so we get to the part, like, I can be in an area and be like, you know what, I want to fight for Sparta. And I do everything for Sparta. I kill the governor in... like the Athenian governor. I steal their money. I fight for Sparta against the Athenians. Slaughter them all. And can literally, after the fight, go to the Athenians and be like, hey guys, what about we fuck up Sparta? And they're just like, yeah, sure. Like, you're a mercenary, I like that, you're cool. And that just completely rips you out of the illusion of the game. Additionally, the mercenary system is utter garbage. To have like a police system like in GTA is already a bit weird. I mean, there's always been like, okay, you committed killings, now the guards are more active and watch you, but at some point you're gonna be the first placed mercenary. And I was like, yeah, once I'm first place, I'm gonna kill all of the smaller ones, and then I'll be fine. So I did that. I killed every single mercenary. And you relock and they just respawn differently named mercenaries. And I was like, you are fucking kidding me. Like, you're not gonna force me to do it again and again. Especially when you can basically just, at this point, have so much money like I do. Where just, yeah, where you just pay off everyone. Storyline is very, very weird and lots of good Greek mythology. Yes, and I play the game for, like, all of the games for the mythology. I play all of the AC games because I love the mythology, I love the mysteries, I love everything. And I can obviously not mention more because, as I said, like, we're starting with game 1, working our way all the way to Valhalla, and I can't go into detail about anything at all. But yeah, just the Greek myths, if you know what I mean. The 4 Greek myths are so cool. They're so great.
And not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity.
So, okay, my friends.
Make amends. Together.
Last viewpoint, we're going to the bureau and we're gonna see Malik again, who rightfully hates/hated us. Let's see how he'll act now, since we are at the end of our journey. Maybe he's changed because we've changed, who knows, right? Wink wink.
We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make
There's 1 soldier left. Amazing. And I should be able to... Oh, he actually defends himself against that. Good.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
My friends, never ever helping civilians again. We're done with that. Let's go to the bureau. Let's talk to Malik. What a beautiful reunion. And then let's see where this is going, right? Are you also going to play AC Mirage? I have played... Oh, sorry. I'm dumb. Okay. Now it gets funny. I said up until Valhalla. I have played Mirage. It is the most forgettable thing ever. That's why I don't even count it in my head. I'm sorry. Yes, absolutely. It will include Mirage. It is the worst game. If I have to fight between if Syndicate is worse or if Mirage is worse, Mirage is worse. And I'm not even joking, okay? AC1, if you're doing everything, and I ignore the flags, if you're doing the viewpoint, civilians, whatsoever, will take you longer than Mirage. I have the game 100%ed. I have everything done. I have everything done with Valhalla. With Mirage. And it took me 16 hours to 100% the game. Are you kidding me? And I even took my time. Like, I just liked the throwing knives and I would just throw everything. But 16 hours for everything. That is an insult.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert De Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert De Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Would you look at that? He calls us his friend or his brother, and peace be with us. Well, seems like he has also had some time to think, and I think everyone who has played this or seen this agrees that Malik's anger and hatred for us is all justified. But damn, he's come around because we've evolved, because we've come around, right? Like I think, even though it's not a lot, but I think it's quite nice to see the evolution and the development of the, not only characters, but their relationships. It's quite nice. That is a Templar. I don't want to fight you right now, even though it's super easy to just perma-stun you. But yeah, to get back to AC Mirage, absolute atrocity. And yes, I do like that there is an Easter egg for Cthulhu. I do like it. There is an Easter egg where you can get a little Cthulhu charm because you find a certain book. And that is all funny, okay? But you can tell that it was it clearly was a DLC for Valhalla, and it should have stayed that until they decided, no, let's milk this even more.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
Okay, let's do this.
My
Let's do this. Oh, of course I run past a big... this might end badly. No, and there's another one. Okay, I can't. Of course I run past one of the patrols that's sent to find me. Why? How did this thing not hit? Yeah, fall. Please. This is actually gonna fail, right? Because we're not gonna reach him in time. No, that's gonna fail. Okay, that's shitty, because they discovered us there. Yeah, okay, I can basically cancel this and redo this. I gotta just lose my wanted level, if you know what I mean. Me just... Wait, huh? Wait. Guys! Did you read that? We killed a Templar. He was obviously here. There's a chest. What did we do? We did literally nothing. Oh my god. Do you realize what happened? Probably not, because it only has happened once during this playthrough. But this stupid dude jumped after us and failed his jump. He jumped after us and missed the ledge and died. I can't believe this. Like, this is hilarious, honestly. Come on. Oh, that was actually quite a good one. There is an elite soldier, we have to be a bit careful. Oh, the bitch slap that hurt. No. Okay, thank you for the quadruple combo there. Don't hit me off the roof. You just ragdolled all over the place. That was a bit unnecessary, wasn't it? And he's just like, I don't know where you went, while I'm chilling there.
Is he doing?
No. No.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
No. Everyone go away. Okay, we're gonna take another route immediately onto the rooftops, because I don't want this to happen again.
Leave this place.
What I can just say, by the way, what I will not stream is gonna be Assassin's Creed Red. You might be like, what is Assassin's Creed Red? It's the Assassin's Creed that they announced for mobile, and it's gonna be canon, so it's not gonna be like my DS game from back in the day. It's actually gonna matter what's happening in the story, but I'm not gonna ever stream a stupid mobile game. Not happening.
Excellent timing, Altair. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
All I ask is for a few coins.
هل تحتاج شيئا؟
Please, sir, have any money?
Away with you.
I beg of you, just a few coins.
Away with you.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Most aware guard ever.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Isn't that interesting? We have a Saracen elite soldier talking to a Templar. Oh my god, this could be problematic. No, it can't. Never mind. There he's leaving to get off this rooftop. Oh my god, that was close. Didn't see bro there.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few
Oh my god, go away.
Please, can't you spare something?
I can spare a fist. Please go away.
Please, sir, have any money?
How about we turn around and go away?
Fun fact, the first time I played through this game, I really thought that it was a quick time event. It's not that you were supposed to hold stealing, but that you were supposed to tap it in the perfect way. It took me like 20 attempts to realize that that's not what it is, and that's not how to do it, so... Yeah, dumb Enki does dumb Enki things, you know? Dumb Enki does dumb Enki things. So, drop in, pull up.
Look,
Dude, please.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Addin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Okay. That's actually quite a bunch.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Who does he think he is?
I didn't even plan on grabbing her there, but worked out, didn't it? There he is.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
I'm so hungry. I'm Enki.
A few coins.
How are you doing?
All I ask is for a few coins.
That's bad because the Saracen is here. Never mind, got it done. And of course the special needs bro. There's the I have to go through here again. That's gonna be so annoying. That was actually luck. No, 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 get out. Oh my god, that was actually so... Bro, as if you're going through there. Okay. Last one. La, la, la. Honestly. And if I'm fast enough, then I should make it away before anyone screams. And I did. Very good. Come on, there's a ring. Grab the ring. I'll tell you. Grab the ring. Thank you.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Okay, let's go.
What is that man doing?
Okay. Let's drop.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Okay. 3 more things. You know the archer mission is gonna be the most annoying one, because the archers are somehow either bugged or just blatantly OP with a 360 cam on top of their heads, but we'll see.
Could you please be more careful?
No, that's not where I can go. Give me this flag, thank you. Is that another Templar? It is.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا. سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, there's a bench. That's nice. Thank you.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Robert will be attending the funeral. I think we know that, right? Okay. Informer archer missions. So this is gonna be absolutely annoying. But if we can get this over with fast, then this will be beautiful. So that's the second to last side quest in this game, guys. Yay! I'm so hungry. Hi, friend.
Stop acting like a child.
Altair, my friend. You must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask 2 favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Tina, as if you're here. Hello there, how are you doing? How have your rounds in DBD been? For me it's still unplayable, but I hope you've been blessed with actually a good time.
I won't help him.
Can I please go up there? Can I please go? Okay, I can't. Okay, thank you.
When will he stop acting like a fool? Kill him!
That's what I meant. Do you see that? That's nonsense. Oh my god. Just randomly walks. Kill him! Kill him! The other one's behind there, right? You hear the prayer?
For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew.
Where is he?
Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one.
Oh my god, I got it done.
Peace.
The first Archer mission we got done immediately because there's not a lot of stuff in the way. But yeah, remember the one in Acre? Oh my lord, was that bad. Blop. And blop.
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault in the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
And it's the approach we've done for the last 8 attempts as well, so that was kinda useless info, but thank you, brother. I don't know if you've noticed something, but usually all of the other DNA fragments had exactly 10 markers. 2 blue ones for the side stuff, which would mean viewpoints and civilians. 2 for starting the assassination, for finishing the investigations and finishing the assassination. And then 6 for all of the investigations. But now we have 11 instead of 10.
Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Well, someone really tries to be befriending everyone.
Go away.
Sorry. He's like, everyone, let's just be friends.
I'll show you. Someone needs to end this. They should not be fighting.
Come on.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No.
Your words are hollow.
The truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
See, Hollow in-game confirmed. Raccoon in-game confirmed. Would you look at that? You just officially became canon, Hollow.
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
Such a strange man.
Okay. That was the last investigation we've ever done. Or we will ever have to do in this game. So, that's quite something. Something to celebrate. Doo-doo. Canon Raccoon is canon, exactly. Look at this. All of the talk about peace and best friends and everything right now. Yeah, let's go and get Robert.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped.
Let's go. Let's get serious.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd Addin. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Look at how far we've come.
Forward in memory to a more recent one.
Okay. Let's go and strike. We've come so far. Okay, this actually gives me just... It literally just triggered the soundtrack from Red vs. Blue in my head. Now that we've come so far. Let's go. Let's go get Robert De Sable. Robert De Sable. Haha.
Watch yourself.
Look at them. Look at the vigilantes getting ready for us. Look at them getting ready for us.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I know. Do we have any scholars close by except for the ones we just ran past? But ah, damn it. What do you think? Do I have to confront these guys? Because we want to go in with the scholars, we want to make it As unsuspicious as possible. Oh, there. No, they're there. Right? Nope, never mind. Just random people. Oh my god, that was so close. Could have fucked over everything. Guys, the sounds you make are unholy. I'll actually try to get to a rooftop to see where they are. Let's see.
Be here. Be gone.
I don't see them. Okay, that's kind of shitty because that means the ones we met earlier are way further away are the ones we need. Oh my. Dude, I literally jumped into my own people. Why are you offended by this? Why are you offended by that? Come on. I mean, it's nice that the vigilantes help, but this way, I don't know, the fights are a bit weird. Don't you think? As I said, like, it's nice that they're helping me, that's cool and everything. It makes the fights a bit weird, and this game already has a weird fighting system. That was unnecessary and probably useless. I wanna find scholars.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
I see only these guys, but that doesn't help. Because I don't need them, right? Okay, honestly, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Maybe these guys are gonna walk down all, like, the whole 200 meters. But I don't think they will. And if it doesn't work, then we just climb in, okay? Then we just climb in and try it the hard way.
What's got him so bothered?
I beg of you.
I can't even get there.
Just a few coins, please.
No, that can literally not be the solution. Hi! Why are you guys not marked though? Okay, let's go with these guys.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Okay, nope. They don't do anything. They don't go there. Okay, that's shitty. This means we got a ball, you know. We'll do something completely different. Okay, then we gotta do it like this, even though I didn't want to. I think you're supposed to talk.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd Addin. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Let's go. They expected us. Oh my god. The archers might actually fuck us over. We have to be very careful. And we have to get this done fast. Oh no, 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 no. We don't, remember? Run. You know exactly what we were told. We were told to run. We were told to run and have them follow us. And I think we might get them here. Let's go. This might be better because there are no archers around. And the vigilantes are helping us. Oh my god. And there is Robert. Oh, that was
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsuf to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Oh, would you look at that? We got bamboozled.
You will die here.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsunuz?
No, come on, as if you see me in the last fucking second. Thing.
It's the day. Your mind, our very existence we are fighting for. You'll never get away. Don't move him. Oh!
Look at them.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Gel buraya. Gel buraya.
It is absolutely viable, which is what I just did. But I would like to do it close to the bureau.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert De Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Okay. Well, would you look at that? So we go to Arsuf. Going to Arsuf. And yeah, I think at this point Altair's fed up, right? Don't you think so? At this point Altair's just fed up with not knowing what's really going on, with not being told what's really going on, with playing games, so we want to know what's going on. Let's see.
Such a strange man. What the... What is that man thinking? What is that fool doing?
It's gonna be alarm. 3, 2, 1, go.
No reason to... Don't let him get away! You're in my way! Stay on him! Move!
You will not believe this, Salty, but I don't know the names of any Arabic swords, so I have no clue. I can only tell you that I have this short blade at home. We're going to the kingdom. And I'm gonna be going to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed.
Okay, we're going to Arsuf. Ah, Arsuf is close to Acre, so that's good. Maybe I should turn to Acre then. Would have probably been the smarter decision to go to Acre and then, yeah. It's okay, and then we can ride. I got actually a message from Hollow. Hollow got a power outage, and that power outage happened in the exact moment that we unmasked Robert. That is the most unlucky thing that could have happened, isn't it? So yeah, that is quite problematic for... I love the ruins. That's also, in my opinion, like one of the best parts in all of the Assassin's Creed games. The amount of ruins, the amount of architecture is wonderful. And probably my favorite part. Honestly, yeah, probably my favorite part. All of the ancient ruins, the hidden mysteries, hidden tombs. All of that is probably my favorite part of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, exactly. The Romulus dungeons were very impressive. AC2 basically starts with the simple ones. And AC3 does not have any. Revelations, on the other hand, has, I think, if I remember correctly, only one, but that one is the one of Vlad the Impaler, Vlad Tepes, so that one's quite cool. Additionally, what I love are the Valhalla ones. The Valhalla ones might be the most impressive ones. Oh yeah, the Leonardo da Vinci, everything that has to do with Leonardo in AC2 is amazing. And there it goes to Arsuf. Okay, thank you, tree. If this was Red Dead, I would have died right there, right then. Oh yeah, I know. Obviously, I played all games, I think, 3 times.
Reach out for ledges should you fall.
Simply because, yeah, I'm such a fanboy. Let's go. And there we have the Crusader army. Obviously we can't face all of those, but it doesn't matter because we are already getting attacked. And there are Saracens fighting the Crusader, and that is a memory wall. We have to fight. We are being forced to fight. What about this? Did you like that? We are running. We leave the horse behind. Ow! Ow! Come on! Calm down! Come on, anyone else? Come up. Oh, that's... You know what? Let's go down. No matter how many times I play the other... Yeah, absolutely agree. Fully agree. And again, for me, I have the same thing in Valhalla or Origins. Like, those are games that I sometimes log in just for the ambience and the atmosphere. Guess who's back? Yeah, but guess who's back and who missed quite a bit. Yeah, Hollow had a power outage and will said probably not rejoin and then just watch the VOD to not like skip parts now, to not get spoiled. And I fully understand that. See, that's why I wanted to get all of the throwing knives earlier. I was about to say, he should be dead, right? And indeed, yeah, let's run. Oh my god, how did I dismiss? Well, it's not E in this game. In this game, it is holding right mouse button and then press left mouse button. The problem is that sometimes they just don't attack, and it just takes too long.
Your life is now.
As a young Samaki, aren't you younger than I am? Funny enough, when I played AC for the first time, and that's when I was really like young, I did not understand how countering worked. I never had the timing, so I would literally just spam M1. I mean, to be fair, Marky, you have the hairline of a 70-year-old, so that's understandable, right? Wink, wink. Roasted. Since Spicy is AFK right now, I had to do the roasting here. The Marky roasting. Like, this one dude is about to run, so if we get rid of two more people, it should be fine. Like, dude is about to run, see? No way he's fighting, right? You are fighting! Okay, sure, fine. And now we have to fight the Crusaders. Holy fuck, the amount of enemies. Step out to your legs. Ervara and Diener Gottes. Nope, not happening. I was also never able to avoid the grabs. And would you look at that? That is quite the amount, isn't it?
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then? It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
It's Robert.
Robert De Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagner de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sibrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin! Un assassin!
Well, of course he sends his guys for forth first. Lazy fuck. Robert's arrogance is like someone wiser than me. He's like, oh, thank you. I know you mean me. Right, Lucky? I thought the same when I played it first. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate this fucking perma stun pummel attack that they do. One last one before Robert, but I've already lost 50%. More than 50%. There he is. Yeah, we are completely fucked. Never mind. Oh my god, you're absolutely fucked. No! He's outside! You piece of shite! I hate you! And I'm gonna die. Easy.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just two more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming. Violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Would you look at that, guys? Roadblock 6 completed. And there's one more fight.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We were freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
So in case you were wondering, I just got myself a bit of food. But yeah, no, what a speech. Yeah, I think it was highly informational.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
Isn't it, I don't know, isn't it a bit amusing that we pretend nobody has ever seen that she is missing a finger? No, but I mean, there's not a lot to say. Well, there is a lot to say, but I'll just have this all play out. I'll have this all play out. And we can actually finally get in here. We know the code. Oh my god. Stop doing the Resident Evil stuff to me. There's a PC. That's where we're going. I'm gonna come back on that to that Maki. I will one day come back to that in AC2 or Brotherhood or something. Alan Rikkin's PC. Analysis. Warren. The others and I have finished reviewing the anonymous recordings from subjects 12 to 16. While the Piece of Eden remains our priority, we must all continue working to locate and understand the remaining artifacts. I am sure you can understand our reasoning behind this. Although the satellite is intended to accomplish a fair portion of the work for us, we will certainly need to deal with those who are either immune to or protected from its effects. Please take a moment to look over our findings and get back to me with any feedback you may have. I will summarize below. Number 1, Piece of Eden number 3. We applaud your continued efforts to locate an alternate artifact following the loss of number 2 in the DNA satellite accident. So we had already another Piece of Eden. So there are multiple ones. And it got destroyed in the satellite incident we read about. As a result, we estimate another 24 hours before your next critical update. In the meantime, we'll prepare an extraction team and set them to stand by. We're relying on you to obtain the additional information we require. He knows where the other objects are. Even if he doesn't realize it, you must unlock that final memory or all of this will have been for nothing. Number 2, Philadelphia Project. Data provided from Animal Subject 12 indicates that the ship briefly manifested in a future state for approximately 18 minutes. It is unclear whether the timeline is consistent with or parallel to our own, although we have recovered enough data to reconstruct and repair the original artifact used in the experiment. Administration has refused to move forward on the project, citing paradox concerns. Corporate policy remains in place. Any object found to interfere with or manipulate time must be contained. artifact will be moved to secure storage. So there is an artifact that can seemingly work with time. Tunguska incident. Everyone who has any knowledge about weird things happening in history, Tunguska is known. Now believed to be the direct result of assault by assassins. Research station destroyed as was artifact. Alternate wave generation devices have been located in storage, but we have insufficient data at the moment to initiate research. The risk of accident is too high. Lineage Discovery and Acquisition Division should attempt to locate descendants of any attack survivors, either Assassin or Brotherhood, in order to continue research. Resurrecting this particular type of technology will aid us greatly with any holdouts following the satellite's activation. We are putting together a team to push research in this area. Number 4, Grail, Holy Grail. We are removing the Grail from our list of objectives. There is insufficient evidence to confirm its existence. Current examination of Subject 17 indicates that aside from the Piece of Eden, all other artifacts related to Christ figure are literary devices, or derived from Piece of Eden, and not actual objects. Even if the object is real, its use to us at this stage is negligible. Our resources are better used elsewhere. I want that artifact to control time. I would always move to... I fully understand that. And I fully agree. Number 5. Mitchell Hedges communicators. Analysis of the objects is complete. The good news is that they work. As a result, we now have a safe and secure communication channel for use after the launch. However, they are severely limited in number, and so we will be providing them only to our most essential facilities. You will obviously retain possession of the one you have. Warren, I cannot stress how important it is that you wrap things up with Subject 17 as soon as possible. We're obviously relieved that you seem to be closing in on the target memory, but you need to step it up. Everything we are working towards depends on your retrieving those locations. Without them, we've got nothing. May the Father of Understanding guide you to success. Alan Rikkin. Highly interesting and highly informative. So what we are searching for is the Piece of Eden. And there are more devices that do seemingly interesting things, and we don't know what. Oh, well, better said, we do know at least some part. Highly interesting in my opinion. Highly influential.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go. Last memory. He still hasn't noticed that we have his key. Also, I just fucking ruined my hands because I grabbed a bottle of ketchup and that was somehow greasy. I'll be right back, I'm cleaning my hands.
Ready when you are.
You forget how the Animus works? Select the memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin.
As I said, I got myself food and I grabbed my bottle of ketchup, but that one seemingly had some type of grease on it because it must have laid in a weird way into something else. And that, yeah, turned my left hand into a mess. But yeah. Also, I feel bad for Hollow because everything's working now, and she's like, she can probably not return then, and I was like, yeah, probably
Mr. Miles.
not.
Time's wasting.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Well, sounds a bit... Seems like Hollow will have to catch. Good lord. Well, it seems like I have another joke, okay? Despite it obviously being sad, but... Seems like this guy's brain was quite hollow. Yeah. Look at this. Everything, everyone just feeling... Looking weird.
Oh, Mualim! Guide us! Command us!
Literally zombies. All of them. Well, these guys are a bit fanboy, right? What about you? Okay, then I guess not. You guys are my brothers. I don't think I want to do this. Exactly, you would not be able to be controlled. Oh my god, they're actually bitch slapping me. Wow. Don't want to kill you guys. I can continue kicking you in the nuts. Oh, I can also cut you in the nuts. Again, the bitch slapping. I literally tried to dodge and I couldn't. Spicy just enjoying her smosh song.
Kill the traitor, the Master!
Good
He
lord.
does not walk the path.
That is way too many.
Him. You can't escape.
Can I escape, you guys? Can I just go to the castle? I don't want to fight you guys. Nope, I can't. Okay. I don't want to kill my brothers and sisters, but seemingly I have to. It's Malik.
Altair, up here!
Come on.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
I love how these two are becoming just like bros. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. And there's a lot of people.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
Look at them all. All literally hollow.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
All of our targets. Even though not as strong. And those are our brothers. So, what does the artifact do? Not only did it obviously control our body, but it also controls what we're seeing. Which will explain what the others said, right? About it being the piece of Eden and turning water into wine, doing all of the miracles.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Anyone who has never seen Assassin's Creed before must feel like, what the fuck is going on? And not understand anything. Or maybe you do, but or you have accepted, better saying, where this is going. No, that was dumb. I actually didn't intend on doing that.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
The actual fight.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Over there.
My blade sees for me, Mualim. It cuts through the darkness.
Where is he? I'm blind? I mean, yeah, but where? There. Up there, up there, up there. Next is the end. This is a perfect music piece. Love it. He sounds really injured this time. There. No! Pull your weapon! Oh my god, this might end badly. Please don't let me die. Go there! You idiot! Imbecile! And I'm dead. Exactly, now he's in front of you, thank you. Oh my god.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would!
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
This is an escaline. This is an escaline. I'm gonna comment on everything when we're done.
looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Well, guys, that was something, and anyone who has seen it knows where all of this is leading, and everyone who hasn't seen it before, and this is your first time, you are probably sitting there just like, what the fuck did I just witness? Which is natural, which is normal, because we went from a fully normal assassinating people setting to, well, this. So let me give you a short summary if you didn't understand any of this stuff, or if there's some dots that you can't connect yet. Well, what happened in Altair's timeline? Well, Al Mualim and 9 other Templars, yes, Al Mualim is a Templar, found a piece of Eden. This little ball, this metal ball that can control minds, that can give you illusions. Illusions that you're believing, illusions that make you see things and make you believe things that are just not there. And with that, they wanted to reform the world, especially in the Levant, in the Holy Land, to completely create a new world order, however you want to call it, and have a fully functioning new society without war, without crusades, where everyone is basically a mindless drone, because they are controlled, or their beliefs and their thoughts are controlled by this piece of Eden. But Al Mualim got corrupted by it. He desperately wanted it for himself only and not controlled by a group or by other people. He wanted the full power for himself. So he sent us out to kill the other 9 who, well, posed a threat to his plans and what he wanted. And we did so. Just for him to end up, well, betraying us after we've gotten rid of the other people who know what to do, what to and how to control it. Something is different about Altair, though. Something is clearly different about Altair, because he said Altair's mind can't be altered, it can't be controlled. He sees the illusions, but there's something about him that makes him resistant against having his thoughts controlled. Because his, as he said, his being and his skill is too intertwined with each other. That's why we fought him. That's why we fought Al-Mualim. But what is it? What did we exactly see there? What was this weird thing, and what is Abstergo, the modern Templars, trying to achieve? We found an artifact. Obviously, I can say more about that, but as far as we are concerned, we found an artifact. A metal artifact. This artifact can do all of the things we've seen. It can alter minds, it can create illusions. It is responsible for all of the miracles of the Bible, of the Torah, and of all of the other things. All of the things that are inexplainable. This is what happened. This device was used. Where does it come from? We don't know it yet. We know there are others. There are artifacts, there are devices, and the word device implies that they were created and that they are not just natural occurrences. And the Templars, Abstergo, needed Desmond's genetic memory. Why? Because Altair, when he got the apple, the piece of Eden, saw the map. And this map showed positions on the globe. Just imagine for how Altair must have felt. They all, like, during that time, they barely know how the world looks. Yes, there is certain people from the Islamic Golden Age that have at least some idea of how some coastlines look. But he sees the ball. And can probably just assume that it's Earth, because, well, yes, it was already since ancient times known that the Earth was indeed a ball, but we know how it ended in the medieval age, where everyone was still like, oh yeah, flat, firmament stuff, whatsoever. So, not even understanding what he's seeing, not understanding the land masses, and seeing little dots, all of this projected, just a hologram. Not, obviously he doesn't understand what a hologram is. I assume that if we would just randomly see one, we'd be quite shocked. And with all of those little positions, all of them showing other artifacts. So all across the world are now artifacts, hidden somewhere, and the Abstergo wants to use it in their satellite to apply this effect that we saw on our brothers and sisters to be applied worldwide. To control the minds of the people of the planet. Yes, to maybe have a peaceful world whatsoever, who knows? Maybe to have completely enslaved population for the mighty few. One way or the other, it's something we probably don't want. More importantly, though, they said there might be traps or other mechanisms where the pieces are. What does that imply? Mechanisms, traps, or whatsoever doesn't occur naturally, so it was created by something or someone. We heard earlier one time that someone said, the ones who came before. Now, who are that? What are we talking about? Are we talking about the Greeks? Are we talking about the Romans? Are we talking about the Sumerians? Who are we talking about? What is going on? And all of this is what we will dive into now. This is the basic foundation of knowledge that you need. Of what happened under Solomon's Temple, what we found there, what we stopped, what Altair saw, what Abstergo knows now, and what's going on. Obviously, we have a million cliffhangers, of course. What are we seeing here? This has never happened before, but suddenly we have not only eagle vision, but we see something. Some crazy things. We don't know what that is. Lucy is seemingly an assassin. Who's helped us? Question number 1 obviously being, how on earth did they not discover that she's missing a finger? Number 2, what's going on? Who tried to help us? Are they still trying to help us? Is everyone dead? Then obviously for Altair, the question, how the fuck does it continue for him? Because what is he supposed to do with a device like this? And all of the others who've seen it, what is supposed to happen now? All of those, a million different questions. And, well, we will see, right? We'll see where this will lead. If there are any questions that you have about this game, let me know on the Discord or privately or now in chat. You can absolutely do this. I'm gonna edit this third stream. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube as a VOD. I know that actually some of you have fully watched the others. Like, I know that. Like, I can look up how many watch hours I have, and I have like more than 100 hours per stream, which is crazy because that means that quite a few people have watched the whole thing. And yeah, we will continue with Assassin's Creed 2. I'm not saying I'm going to continue tomorrow or something. No, that's not me saying this. Like, don't worry. That's not what I'm implying. Additionally, obviously, as soon as DBD is working again, I will probably focus on DBD again. But this is gonna still be something that will continue. This is still something that will be something for the future. You know, I have Random Game Wednesday for other games. At least every Wednesday I'll continue with Assassin's Creed. If DBD is shit, then I will continue streaming it probably every second day. So we have 1 day of stream, 1 day off where people can catch up with the stuff in the VOD, what they might have missed, and then so on, so on, so on. And this is me saying hi to Future Hollow when she watches the VOD. Look at that. Chat is there for you. How Spicy is expecting you, Hollow. So yeah, probably in like 12 hours, Hollow will have seen this. Yeah, until then, thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Maki also says hello. Thank you very much for joining me, guys. If there are no more questions right now or anything, then very nice. Otherwise, send me messages about this. Talk in the comments. If you have any things that you want to discuss, you can text me. You know, I'm on the Discord, obviously. And I'll let you know when we continue with AC2. Look at him scratching his butt. Boy, do you have worms. And yeah, I'm very grateful you joined me on this little journey. I hold this game series very dear to my heart. And despite people shitting a lot on AC1, I think it is very nice. And it probably has the best confessions in the whole game series. Because you understand almost every single one of the villains. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me, guys. And also, obviously, thank you and welcome to our new follower, our new viewer. You will just have to tell me what I'm supposed to call you, because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Or how to separate your name. So you'll gotta let me know. And yeah, AC1 is just beauty, and I love the graphic. For a 17-year-old game, it looks great. It looks amazing. Like, it really held up well. I mean, almost looks like Mirage. Oh, no comment. So yeah, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for taking part, for participating, for being so nice and supportive. And I'd say we see each other probably in the next few days. I'll keep you updated, and until then, everyone, have a good night. Bye.